Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Today we're gonna play some Cool Tune. So, I think in total I've played like six Cool Tune games. Like literally the ones we played on stream, and then like maybe two more. It might not even be six. It might be like five. So I'm basically a complete noob at this deck. So that's what I want to do today. I want to get relatively comfortable with the deck. Um, I've seen slightly different deck lists, but I'm gonna go with this because it'll help me learn the best, I think. Right? If you're alive? Of course I'm alive, Jizzy. Thank you. Um I think it'll help me learn the best if we play three of everything. Just to you know, realize what we need and what we don't. I'm gonna start by doing a solo mode game. Just to make sure I know some sort of combo. Because I'm not actually I don't actually know any cool tune combos, like off by heart at all. So hopefully someone in chat can help me if I get stuck. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and figure it out. Oh wow, okay, so we actually drew like a one card combo. Ignore the JJ Cool Tune, right? I guess we'll just set that, ignore it. Um and there's not even a tuna hand trap. Okay, so this is like the perfect scenario. This is a pure Rico one card combo, right? Um Maybe we'll search JJ and then we'll just pretend. Okay, so let's see what happens. It's normal summon. We add anything except to level 3. Um, ah, huh? Huh? I thought I queued into ranked for a second. What do you mean imperm? Fuck you, I had the perfect setup. Does this deck have hand traps? What do you mean this deck has hand traps? Like, fuck you. Fine, I'll go to a different one. That gate has hand traps, apparently. That's really funny. Oh, I can't believe we drew the perfect hand. We can check. I guess we can, but I'm already in the Goblin one now. Wait, we haven't even done the Goblin one. And we get gems, actually. Um, maybe we should do it. Maybe we should actually do it. This solo gate is peak. So, I think it is, right? I think it is peak. I think the story here is actually really funny. Should we do a side quest? It is Wildbaz funds, yeah. Yeah, let's do a side quest. This is why we don't learn, by the way. Because we just do side quest after side quest. Okay. During the peak of the economic bubble. Oh boy, when that's the first sentence of your story, you know it's gonna be a banger, right? That's up there with like what's the what's the Star Wars episode 1 opening crawl first line? It's like rising tensions in the Trade Federation or something. Like that's like the same vibe right now. This is not how you open a story. But anyway, the world was full of hope and opportunity. Everyone dreamed of the bright future that awaited them. There was one individual who successfully took advantage of the era's limitless potential, the upstart goblin. Do we have music here? Okay, we don't. We can leave the regular music on, that's fine. He made it big from stocks and real estate. Sounds like a very great person. And spent his fortune on the various forms of nightlife. He often toyed with people dropping money simply to have them pick it up off the ground. Indeed, he often looked for ways to flaunt his extraordinary wealth. Damn. Also, hello Payne, hello Plucci, hello Jazz, hello Fused Biscuits, and Drake. I think I just said Drake. Um, everyone. See how rich and generous I am? Allow me to bless you. Do you need some money? Here. Thank you so much. However, the seemingly never-ending bubble eventually burst. Yeah, no shit, that's what a bubble is. The sudden collapse plunged the world into darkness. Even the Goblin's company was forced to declare bankruptcy. My company? How could this happen to me? Oh no! My billionaire! Oh no! I only have $500 million now. Oh no! The only thing that remained was a mountain of debt. Okay, maybe he can be technically in the negative, but I feel like once you get to a certain level of rich, it's impossible to lose it all. Like in the real world, it's actually just impossible. You can literally be in debt and still be worth billions. I'm pretty sure. Just because of your, like, image. We're doing the Goblin Gate. I just wanted to learn some cool tune. Despite this, the Goblin was determined to start again. He feverishly looked for ways to get back on his feet. This is where he turns to right-wing grifting. He starts a YouTube channel, and he starts telling us all to, never mind. I'll use the money to purchase items in bulk, and I can trade this for cash. Okay, he's going for something, a little more complicated, I see. Then, if I do it like this, I should be able to make ends meet. However, the Goblin found his efforts were in vain. Furthermore, stock prices plummeted even further. By the next morning, the Goblin had nothing. Oh, it's Heavy Slump. This is the this kind of I got flashbacks immediately to the Ryziel Onomat deck in the Duelist Cup that tries to Heavy Slump you. Also, thank you to JHG for following. Furthermore, further peak writing skills. Hey, it's translated. Be nice. Also, hello, Dark Lord Morn. This all has to be a bad dream. The Goblin no longer had the money to make ends meet. He was forced to abandon what little pride he had left and turn to begging from those with wealth and power. See, how did he keep his wealth and power? If everybody, even the billionaires, like the Goblin, went bankrupt, how did he keep it? Did he, is he the one who launched the shitcoin? Maybe the Goblin was just somebody who bought the shitcoin. And this guy was the one who, like, promised it will go up and then, you know, pulled it out. Please, you help me? Question mark. The Goblin was now begging for the very same scraps he had tossed to those in the situation before. Still, there was nothing he could do about it. Because he's not a goblin? Oh, I see. The Goblin knew from first-hand experience just how valuable money can be. I don't think that's true. I think it's the opposite for a rich person. What do you mean he learned just how valuable money can be? Unless it's talking about his recent experiences. He's so up dog. What's up dog? I don't know what that is. Okay, next one. Oh, now he turns to a life of crime. I see, I see, I see, I see. Not much. How about you? Ah! Just like that, the upstart goblin found himself without a coin to his name, having squandered the charity he had received, and his bills coming due. The goblin was out of options. Remember, this is fantasy. Of course, he learned the value of money. I see, I see. It's a fantasy story. That means the villains of the story have to be actually nice people and somewhat still lesser evil than the people that we have in the real world, in the billionaire world. He was wandering the streets at a loss for what to do when he noticed a pot of greed displayed inside a shop. A pot of greed. That reminds me, my house was broken into previously. I at least deserve to get back part of what I lost. Um, this is the Dark Scorpions, right? This is those Dark Scorpion cards. Are they burglars? Is that their lore? They're just burglars? The goblin found himself desperate, so he decided to turn to a life of crime, exactly how I said it, in order to reverse his fortune. Yeah, the truth is, if you want to make money quick, you gotta do crime. Crime pays. He waited for his chance to enter the shop and then reached for the pot. Look how the pot is not smiling. It knows it's being stolen. The one and only Don Zalug. Don Zalog. Hello, Catboy. Hello, hello. Also, thank you to DXCT for following. I'm lucky the owner of this shop is such a moron. He clutched the pot tightly as he ran outside. You know, I think it's quite, it's a sad state of the world that the goblin pot is upset about being stolen by the goblin. He would rather be he would rather be captive of a non-goblin. These goblins these days, they've lost touch with their heritage, I swear. He should be happy about being stolen by a goblin. He's being freed if you think about it. Oh my god, what is that face? What is that face? What is that face? That's that freaky face that some people put in my Discord server. Following the success of his burglary attempt, he found that he was unable to stop. As such, he proceeded to steal item after item. We've got the pot of greed, now happy. The jar of greed, now happy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Depictions of goblins are some of the most disturbing I've ever seen. Makes other goblins look cute by comparison. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. The Team Sam face. Wait, I know what you're talking about. Face that needs a restraining order. Like, yeah, that for real as some problems. He gave the stolen pot to a rich and influential individual that he owed money to. That's the guy. I wanted you to have this valuable pot. Consider it a token of my appreciation. Why is he sweating so much? Sup, Appy? Hello, Dayong. Hello. Why is he sweating? Ah, this is Pot of Greed. Let me see here. However, the pot's handle suddenly broke off. Enraged, the magnate, I don't know that word, demanded a refund. What do you mean he demanded a refund? The guy gave it to him for free. What? A refund for what? Here I was thinking that you were offering me a pot of value. It's broken. I have no need for such a worthless junk. Focus on paying off your debt. Oh my god, look at him. He's so round. He's so round. The goblin was chased away. To make matters worse, he was caught by the owner of the shop he robbed. Oh no. Look at this pot of jar of greed, by the way. Jar of greed looks different than the card. Will this make us even? As soon as the shop owner saw the junk the goblin was trying to hand over, he immediately flew into oh my god. Look at those little like, nuts and bolts in his hand. He's like, will this make it even? This isn't even close to replacing what you took. Grah. He threw the pot at the goblin, causing it to shatter into many pieces. Well, that's just silly. He could have still taken the broken pot. With nowhere left to go and no money left to his name, the goblin was forced to wander the streets with a shambled appearance. I'm starving. Also, hi, Brad. Hi. Thank you for the 8-month streak. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Then, right before his eyes, he noticed a dazzling shop window. Inside, a young boy was eating the most delicious-looking hamburger steak the goblin had ever seen. Hamburger steak. Somehow I don't think that's what that is depicting. Maybe it is. I don't know. He's eating it with like a fork. Seeing the boy, seeing this boy reminded the goblin of his own youth. I'm going to turn over a new leaf. The goblin regained the innocence of his youth and set out with a newfound determination to do good. Wait, that was still just one? Okay, now we have to do a duel. This is what we were actually here for, to practice Cool Tune. Please let me open one Rico again, so I can try to do that combo. Oh, okay, so... Okay, don't use your deck? No, I want to use my deck. That's the point. That's why we're doing solo mode. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that we don't have Overtake. And I'm gonna pretend we don't have Rotary. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do the... What is the Q one card combo? What do you think Q can end on? I don't know my Cool Tune lines. I'm guessing you summon Mix here. Q summon Rotary? Is that the normal play? Is it not Mix? Mix adds. Is it not like my instinct would be to do like a sprite thing where you go Q Mix? So, you know, like Jet Blue, right? It's like Sprite where you just get all the searches, all the pluses. Add Mix get stopped by Droll? Okay, is that like super standard though? Double search before Droll. Ah. So the standard combo is to summon a Rotary. Okay. And at that point, I guess it's Maker with the field. I see the double search before Droll right now. I guess it's Rotary and then Q, since that makes the most sense for chain blocking. Chainlink 3 Maker? Why is it Chainlink 3 Maker? Why would it be Chainlink 3 Maker? This card can be purged. This card can be purged. You want to see the hand before stacking their deck? Oh, right. Right. You would like to see their hand before stacking the deck. I mean, Exodia, by the way. An Exodia piece, by the way. And then we leave this on top so that we get perfect information. And then we look at the hand. That makes the most sense. You want to look at the hand after, before seeing the top of the deck. Cool. They have a jar of greed. I guess it does look like a bird. It does look like what I was. Not how I was remembering it. And then we add a card. We add Cool Tune Synchro, I guess. I guess it's Synchro, right? It's not JJ. It is Synchro. It's gotta be Synchro. Otherwise, there's no combo. It's both? Does this effect add JJ? I guess that would make sense, because how else would you get to this card afterwards? Yeah, okay. So then we're gonna go JJ. So then what is it? Do we tribute the Maker? Or do we activate Cool Tune Synchro? If we tribute with JJ, we can summon like Mix or Rico. And then we can keep playing. Get an extra normal summon. Is that part of the combo, or is that like a free bonus? Part of the one card combo. Ignore the Rotary that we have. I don't know which is it. If it's Synchro. What am I trying to end on? I'm trying to end on this card, which we need 7 for. So we kind of need the Maker level 4, don't we? Special mix with JJ, add Rico, normal Rico, add Clip. Huh. Let me try that. I will trust you. You sound like you know what you're doing. Also, thank you to Dark G for following. So this specials mix, yeah, special mix. Yo, April, nice to see you streaming. Oh yeah, we've been streaming for forever, basically. But hello, Rico, and then we get an additional normal summon, and Rico adds Clip. So from here we have a 5 available, and I think we need to end on RS, right? This is an end board piece. This is one of the cards that you want to end on, as well as Zaylin. I'm not sure how we get to Zaylin though. I want to join your tournament, but I am hesitant. You don't have to be hesitant. It'll be fun, even though it's big. And if you don't want to join the big tournament, you can always join my monthly tournaments, which are way smaller and more chill. Usually summon Rico on their turn. You mean RS? If you end on RS, you can SS clip into Zaylin. I don't want to end on. I mean, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter. Like, my instinct was to say that I want the Omni negate before passing turn, just in case of quick plays. But we know everything in this situation, so it doesn't matter. Also, I did just notice we can't activate Clip under the opponent's extra deck, given that it's 0. But that's fine. That's fine. Um, so what is the play? You're saying it's Clip his opponent's turn? Yeah. You're saying we should go Rico here with the field, and then Clip on the opponent's turn with the Rico for Zaylin. But then what does the Cool Tune Synchro do? Is this card just meant to be like a backup plan? Do we not use it this turn? Do we not want to trigger Clip this turn? Are we practicing only the coolest of tunes or the killer ones? We're gonna be a cool tune today. But one day we'll be strong enough to be a killer tune. Generally strive for an end board of Zaylin and Remix. Remix? Remix is... Yes, Remix is the yummy. You saw the hand, it's up to you. I guess in practice, this is going to not matter. I am aware of that. I do know the game. So, like, I understand you guys are probably confused because in practice, you do whatever's best here, right? You know all the information. Um, but I'm just trying to start with a baseline because it helps me understand if I have like a one card combo. It helps me understand the deck. Let's make Remix. This one adds one to the hand and then special summons the other one. Okay, I see here that Cool Tune Clip is going to be a synchro on their turn for... Okay, I think I see the vision here. I think I see the vision. This also allows you to dodge Vela Kolbai when using Ash Vela Bell. I mean, at this point, we know the hand, so... I think the vision is meant to be we set Synchro and set Clip, so that on the opponent's turn, at some point we go Effective Remix to tag out into Rico and Mix, right? To add one to the hand and special the other so that we get a search. We'll special the Mix, right? Or any of them, right? Doesn't really matter. Because we just want the graveyard effects in rotation. It's like our Draco Tail names. And then when we go Cool Tune Synchro, we can make Zalen immediately, and it's a pop, and it's whatever, you know. And then we can also clip on their turn for RS. So I'm gonna show that. I'm gonna show what I mean. Do you think Cool Tune is the best deck? I don't know. I genuinely don't know because I guess we'll wait for them to play a little bit just to show the pop. Yeah, so we start with Remix. Yeah, I guess you do whatever's appropriate depending on the hand at this point, which I don't doubt that that'll be the easy part for me because I'm not bad at the game, right? Wait. Okay, there we go. I don't doubt that part I'll be fine with. I mainly doubt the just my ability to like make the most ceiling of the deck. What am I special summoning? Then you can synchro? I didn't even notice that this card synchros. I didn't even notice that this card lets me synchro. I thought it just tagged out like a yummy. Okay, now we make RS, I guess. So it's Rico and this. Yeah. Okay, so we actually have 3 ways to synchro on their turn, is what you're saying. We have 3 ways to synchro on their turn. Yeah, and then they activate another card. And then we do RS to negate. What do we ban? Do we banish the synchros from the graveyard at this point? Or is that not the right play? Like, I don't think it really matters too much, but I know you can add from the graveyard. Q can revive synchros. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna banish Rotary. Do not have the user tuner in hand effect? What do you mean? Back to back and also get back from banishment? Okay. And then at this point, we've disrupted our opponent twice. And now we're gonna go clip, which lets me make the Omni negates for another disruption. And then I guess we can go, if we needed another disruption, a 4th disruption. Do we have a 4th disruption, actually? Now that I think about it? Back to back takes a tuner and a synchro. What does back to back do? When opponents activates a monster effect, target a tuner in the graveyard or banishment. Add it to your hand or special summon it. Then immediately you can synchro summon? You can't synchro anymore? What do you mean we can't synchro anymore? This card locks me out of synchros? You can't make synchros now? Why? Zayla can't. Oh, right. Wait, so this wasn't the right play. There's no way this was the right way to use the board because we didn't use Cool Tune Synchro at all. Unless this is just meant to be follow-up. Do we just save this for follow-up? I know, again, it depends on the situation. You can use it for Zaylan? I mean, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I guess in this situation, it's actually kind of mandatory to use Synchro to make Zaylan live. I have noticed, one thing I have noticed in the 6 games that I've played is that this deck does not get follow-up. At least not when I play it. Right? There's no inherent follow-up, right? So Do we have to like manually get follow-up? Hmm. You need to manually disrupt and get follow-up, yeah? So like it's genuinely like with with Cool Tune, is it like genuinely normal behavior to like search for a synchro that you set and then don't use because it's going to be your follow-up? Is that like a normal thing to do in this deck? Or is there a way that we could have gotten more disruptions by using this first? What if we used this first? Yeah, instead of clip. Could that have been better? I also realized, by the way, that it's more than it's not necessarily just 3 disruptions, right? Because this could be a floodgate against Yummy. So it could be like more than that. If you got 2 synchros due to make a rotary, you can use mix just to add and revive and then do not synchro. You mean just to get follow-up? I mean, what's really the difference? I guess, yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, you're right. We missed out on a search because we didn't, because we synchroed immediately with Remix. We actually missed out on a search because we synchroed it off immediately. I see. Um, Also, if they had a monster on the board, we also got a monster removal, which we completely sort of glossed over. Yeah. Okay, I can see the vision. I can see the vision with this deck. And then here we want um a Rico, right? To pop the back row. Wait, why couldn't I synchro? Oh, right, because I don't have anything on the board. um, well, Cool Tune Q, I guess. What's the plan for OTKing? We probably want to summon like Remix out of the graveyard. This seems like a very recursive card. If we were going for a grind game. What's the OTK line? Like, let's say we were trying to kill on the nib here. It's got to be back to back. Yeah. Or is it Loudness War? Or big RS? Right, RS also gains attack. Wait, so we just summon RS here and it's like huge. Look at that, it's huge. It's like almost lethal. And then we can make back to back with these two. Okay, I mean this is extremely irresponsible, right? There's no way you link off the Zaylin right now. There's no way you actually do that in a real game, right? Oh my god, it's the guy. It's the guy with the goofy face. Look at that. That's the restraining order face. It's him. There's a meme here. There is such a meme here. There is a caption here. Somebody needs to DM me a crazy caption for a meme, and then I'll put it on Twitter. Like, there's definitely a meme here. um, and this is the upstart himself. Back to back says when your opponent activates a monster effect target. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work if it's just a back row. But also, our tuners can attack twice, so it is just like hella game. When Catboy sees nice feet. No, why is everybody talking about the feet? It was such a mistake, by the way, yesterday. The video that I uploaded that had feet in the thumbnail, I thought it was gonna be so funny. I lost like 40 subs instantly. People saw that and they were like, I'm out. Cow Jam, hello Airy. Hello Airy Smelly. Anyway. Fake fans? That's what I thought. Anyway, back to our beloved Elon Musk origin story. Thoughts on Ohio? Um, it's in America. Upstart Goblin took up residence in a rundown shack next to his former home. This place shall be the start of my new life. Stop calling me smelly. I'm sorry, Ari. But you smell very nice. I bet you smell very um nice. I was gonna think of another word, but he carefully repaired the shattered pot, recalling his previous dream as he polished it. Just like this pot, I too will be reborn. Wait. Wait, why is there a secret metal line inside this ridiculous story? This solo mode story? They just inserted this metal as fuck line right now. Look at that. Look at this is translated. Like this has been very terrible translation for the most part. But then they just drop you with this line. Just like this pot, I too will be reborn. Oh, it hits. It's fire. Once one can start over in a new life, in life as many times as they need. Very true, chat. It's never too late. The goblin devoted himself to his job at a dark factory in the underworld while also taking on various side jobs. Okay, I mean, if you say I'm gonna become a good person, I'm gonna turn over a new leaf, I'm gonna do good things, and then you apply for a job at a place called the Dark Factory in the underworld, I don't know if you're doing it right, if I'm honest. I don't know if you're doing it right. Look at this. This is a conveyor belt of living creatures. One time he attempted goldfish scooping. Hmm. Another time he tried at being a street performer. Come on. Wait, come one, come all. Feast your eyes on this. I shall take from this pot. Ow, ow, ow. Stop, that hurts. Somebody help me. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Doesn't he join Sangan on the bus? You're right. I think he does go to the underworld. The goblin had no experience being a street performer and failed miserably. Yeah, you don't say. He even broke his precious pot. Oh no, my pot. Okay, this screenshot is the complete opposite. Come on. this this screenshot is like the epitome of what's wrong with the solo modes. This is why the solo modes are a meme. What is this? What is this? Also, you're right. The Dark Factory is just an Amazon warehouse. Yes. Oh, look, it's part of duality. And is that a seven-colored fish in the back here? Is that seven-colored fish? As he was walking alone in his sadness, a pot managed to catch his eye. Oh, such a beautiful pot. See how brightly it sparkles for me? I must have it. Enthralled with the pot, the goblin bought it with all of his money he had in his savings. Huh? Once again, he found himself utterly penniless. Is this change? I don't get why this guy is taking the pot and also the money. I guess it must be change. Could somebody please bless my wretched existence? Mm. That's me chat right now. Me begging for subs right now. Please bless my wretched existence. Nearly at the point of starvation, the goblin began begging, when suddenly the handle on his newly purchased pot broke off. Look, at this point, I'm beginning to think he just doesn't handle them properly. Right? Like, we've broken like 3 or 4 pots over the course of the story. He clearly just doesn't handle them properly. Curse this piece of junk. The goblin immediately filed a complaint with the store and asked for a replacement. Then, as he was looking at the new pot he just received, the goblin had an idea. What's his idea? Is his idea to just punch this guy in the face and take this one? Wait, this pot, if you look at it from the side, it looks just like Pot of Greed. That gave him a brilliant idea. Okay, the lore on Pot of Desires here is genius. And so the goblin attempted to sell his new pot right in front of the store that sold it to him. Wait, that's the wrong place to try and sell it. What the hell? The guy can see right through it. Well, what do you think of this rare and valuable pot? I'll cut you a deal compared to what it sells for in stores. Is that Pot of Greed? How much are you selling it for? Isn't that Extrav? No, this is Desires, right? Or is it Extrav? Is Extrav, maybe it is Extrav. This is Avarice plus Greed, right? I think it's Desires. Yeah, it is Desires. Who does this guy think he is? You could clearly hear the disdain in the shop owner's sigh. Who does he think he is? Grass! His grass looks greener. However, despite being such an individual, the goblin still managed to tend to his house. What is that supposed to mean? Despite being a piece of shit and a scammer, he knows how to hoover the floor? Like, what's that meant to mean? Of course he tends to his house. He made sure to take care of the weeds within his yard. He drove off any wild animals approaching his dwelling. Oh my god, yes. I'm such an individual. Yeah. Practicing cool too. We're getting there, Ari. We had one really good game. Don't worry, we had one really good game. Now, we're gonna get our 200 gems and practice again. I still play grass in 40 card branded. That's some crazy behavior, but it will probably work going second, unironically. Why am I going second? Excuse me. What do you mean graceful charity? Yeah, I'll ash that, thank you. Oh no, they ashed my graceful charity. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'm gonna imagine that I'm going first again. Let me imagine that we only have Q right now. Okay, so ignore the Rico and the Velo. I'm gonna set the Cool Tune Synchro so that we don't have it. Let me try and do a Q one card combo. So, wait, was it Q last time? Did we do the Q combo last time, or did we do a different starter? It was Q last time. Okay, well, let me see if I can just memorize it then. It was summon a rotary, and then it was summon my royal maker, my big royal track maker. And then what we want to do is look at the hand. Oh no, okay, wrong way around again. Yeah. Wrong, yeah. I get it. Once we do it once right, we'll never do it wrong. It's like Urgula. I get it. Well, okay, it's not really like Urgula. It doesn't usually matter, but you know what I mean. It's like Orthalion and Graveyard Effects. And the card we add is Synchro and JJ. Pot of Greed! Okay, Upstart is a weird one because, like, that kind of messes with the Cool Toon game plan of perfect information. Anything that hits for this deck in the future is Rotary to 1 and Quick Play to 1. I don't think the Quick Play will ever go to 1. The fact that the Quick Play says you can activate 2 per turn, it would be so hilarious and ironic if they put it to 1. Then it would be like, actually, you can't activate 2 per turn. Just kidding. We summoned Mix here, right? No, we summoned Rico? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. They both search each other, right? Yeah, they both search each other. Okay, and then it was wait, we normal summon it actually. Rico can search clip. Oh wait, it does matter because this Mix can't search clip because it actually does matter. It has to be this way around. Yeah, it has to be this way around. And then the card we summon is Remix. Okay, I mean we'll pop a back row because we can. Jar of Greed! No! They messing my game plan up. Also, thank you to Yami Saradek for following. Thank you. Droll? No, thank you. And then this is it, right? Maybe this is not it. No, this is definitely it. We definitely pass on this. Let me see if I can do a better disruption this time. So let's try not synchro. Let's do remix. And then we'll just simply summon mix, right? Okay, I added this to the hand. We'll summon Rico then. And we'll choose not to synchro summon. And then we add Rotary again. I don't know if Rotary was correct, but I just added the name that I didn't have. Oh my god. um, I'm not gonna draw them. That's fine. Graceful Charity. Okay. This cut an Exodia piece. Incredible. And then what I'm gonna do is Cool Tune Synchro first. What does this card say? What does Clip say? During the main phase, special summon it, then you can immediately synchro summon a tuna. Okay, so if we want to use 2 monsters in the hand, it's Clip. But we want to make Zaylin with Rico and... Wait, we can't do that. Wait, there's no level 4. There's no level 4. Wait, so how do we make Zaylin? It has to be with Clip. Track maker? Yeah, but we don't have a track maker. We don't have one. I guess I'll add a clip and then... You make track maker and get another search? Yeah, but then where's the synchro? Where's the synchro summon? This is the opponent's turn. This is the opponent's turn. Where is the synchro summon? With clip later? No, I'm trying to do both, right? Am I not? Am I not trying to make Zaylin and then clip for a different synchro? I guess it's the other way around. I mean, like RS now and then clip for Zaylin. I guess it's like Zaylin is really bad if it's the last thing you do. You would have needed to make track maker turn 1. We did. We did make it on turn 1. How does this get back onto the board? What card is supposed to special summon this? Oh, wait, can we special summon it with Remix? No, it has to be non-synchros. You synchro of Trackmaker and A level 3. Why is it in the grave? Because that's the one card combo I was taught. We're learning today. The one card combo I was just taught. Put it in the graveyard. Should it not be? You don't need to use clip with its effect. I know, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think it's too late. I don't think we want to make Zalen as the last synchro, because then we don't even have like the quick effects, you know? So I don't think this is the right way to use the one card combo. But I am pretty happy with the resources in hand right now. I do like this. This feels a little bit more correct. Um, because this lets us have follow-up. Is there a synchro that synchros? It's just remix that synchros, yeah. So I guess we should have made RS with this. At this point, it will be RS, mix, pop monster. And what I'm having success with is Rico remix. Maker lets you use tuners in the hand. Yes, it does. Are we supposed to have a combo that leaves this on the board? I don't know if Q with nothing else does it. Mm-hmm. Okay, opponent has 10,000 life points, by the way. Let's see if we can kill them without turning off Zalen and without turning off our Cool Tune Synchro for a quick effect. So it starts with Q. Special, another rotary. No, we just want to make back-to-back, like a real big back-to-back, right? Like ideally, if this was a real game, in this situation, what I would be doing to try and kill them is have the Omni Negate live and still not play into Nib. So I don't want to activate Zalen on Nib, I want to Zalen something else. And I want to keep this, because this is how we actually trigger Zalen. So can we kill with just the Q here? Summon Track from Grave, make level 6. Synchro? You're right, we can summon Track from the graveyard. With, no? No? We can't. Why can't we do that? Oh, we can. Oh, okay, I'm looking at my deck. Yeah, okay, okay. This card triggers on special summon? Oh my god, that's crazy. We're not summoning Rose Whip, I'm afraid. Make level 6 Synchro. So you mean Loudness War. Um, turn Trackmaker and 6 into B2B? Wait. Right, okay, you're saying use Rico. So that was 1, 2, 3. I guess it doesn't matter about playing around Nib because we do technically like know everything. We have seen the whole hand. So we know Nib is not there in a real game. But just, hypothetically, because they might have drew cards. Also, thank you to Star Fennec for following. Thank you. And this is lethal because we have double attack. It's just similar to Dracotail in that you usually end up using non-engine as combo pieces. So Q by itself is like Lucius. I kind of figured that that's what's going on. The way that people were confused, it's like I guess it's just not that kind of deck, right? Anyway, 200 gems. Let's finish the Goblin story just to see what the ending is. What's 2 plus 1? It's Toon. Ha 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 ha. Help me, please. Don't worry, Ari. We'll help you. Late one night, after working overtime at the factory, the upstart goblin found a restricted access door that was left open. He just can't help himself. He's just a terminal criminal. He just like a he just can't help himself. Unbelievable. This isn't safe. As he approached the room and shut the door, he found pot of greed inside. The that pot, it's he immediately glanced around the area. However, everyone had already left for the evening. He's trying his best. I don't know if he is trying his best. The goblin felt the familiar pangs of guilt within him, unable to shake his old habits. However, he took the pot for himself. He knew it could be quickly traded for cash in the black market. Indeed, it would be easy money. This is some luck. I feel there is more to be found within the factory. Afterward, he continued to pose as a proper employee, looking out for any possible opportunity to steal another pot. Ironically, his diligence was recognized by his superiors, and he was given additional responsibilities, which in turn led to a series of promotions and gradual salary increases. This pot was promised to be 5,000. No, I don't think the pots are that old. Also, what is this factory, by the way? Is this the factory that turns like angry Moki Mokis into chill Moki Mokis? What's more, the land, whose grass he carefully tended, sold for a considerable sum, causing the goblin to feel great pride in the money he had made. With this money in hand, I can work my way back to the top. He had no idea at the time that the luxurious new house he was buying would be in need of serious work. The grass actually became greener. I know, it's a metaphor. Indeed, no matter how many times the goblin met with failure, he never learned his lesson, continually living a life in pursuit of greed. It's not a happy ending. He's just like, yep, and he didn't change. End of story. I read this as he's just stealing from his workplace. Yes, correct. He is just stealing from his workplace. Do you want to go to the store? No. Wait. The irony, by the way. The irony. The story about the goblin who never learned his lesson about being greedy. And then Konami's like, yep, did you enjoy that? Would you like to go to the store and buy? No, thank you. Anyway. Anyway. Let's play some real cool tune. Let's play some real cool tune games and see if I can play well. Life imitates art. It sure does. It sure does. Branded is full power in the fusion event? Well, I guess that's what we'll play then. Yeah, so we have more than one combo here. Oh, that's fine. Purge on this is like whatever. Because that's like not even a hard once per turn that we care about. Oh, GG. Cool Tune is really fun. Another Fallen Soul gives herself to the most unfun deck. I don't know if this deck is unfun. It might be fun to play. I'm starting to feel a little bit of the vibes as to why this might be fun. I can see the Draco Tail comparisons. I think this might be a fun deck to play. It's so challenging though. I think that's the fun part, right? Because Draco Tail is kind of the same. The end board for Draco Tail is like not good enough to easily win. You still have to like think and know how to play against your opponent. And this deck gives you perfect information, so it gives you a puzzle to solve, right? Which I think could be really fun. Sadly, the fun of ripping cards is draining. Okay, this is a branded player, right? I'm playing against a branded opponent right now. I guess we'll find out. I don't need to smell it anymore. I can just look because I'm playing Cool Tune. Combo is rotary and the clip is going to be backup. So we're going to do the combo. Hey, we found the combo in the wild. Let me execute it perfectly. Where's your theater? I prefer this one. Okay, so it's look at the opponent's deck. Chain, look at the hand. Looking. Chain search. We got it right this time. Hold on. Is it actually the best play to do it this way? Because is it not theoretically possible that your search could change depending on that hand? Like, what if your opponent reveals Retaliating Sea or Herald of Greenlight? Maybe you don't want to search like JJ and Cool Tune, you know? Maybe you just want to search two Cool Tune synchros? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting into the weeds too deep there. That's not branded. That's not branded. So we've got a fat brick, 3 starters for Azamina, and a monster gate. Okay. Yeah, there's not much to think about there. We add JJ. It's Azamina control. I think it's Infernoid. I think it's Infernoid. Oh my god, it's way more than Infernoid. It's what is this? This is a trap card. So I guess we'll banish the spell and give them the trap. Slop? Yeah, it's slop. That's what this is. So Pumi was saying that we'd actually don't want to get rid of Trackmaker if possible. So maybe we don't get rid of Trackmaker. Maybe what we do is activate Cool Tune Synchro, since that barely mattered in the previous test hands. And we instead add our next target, which is Rico. No, it's Mix. It's Mix. And then we don't Synchro Summon. We normal summon the Mix. That adds us Rico. No, we don't need to add Rico, actually. Because we're going to special summon Rico, I think, from the deck. No, let's add another Rico. Yeah, let's add a Rico. And then let's go JJ Tribute Mix. And this adds another Mix? No, it special summons a Rico. I think I'm onto something here. I'm probably messing it up because like it's game number 4, but I think I'm onto something. And we already have clip, so let's just add. I guess we'll add Q. No, we can't do that. I guess we'll add the mix from the graveyard. No, the rotary from the graveyard. You need mix? Oh, we need mix. Right. I thought we had one. Ah, I thought we had one. I literally thought we had one. Okay, it needed to be mix. Okay, in that case, I guess we just like make Zaylan. Do we just make Zaylan? No, we have to like normal summon again. Yeah, we make Zaylan anyway. I think like this. Yeah, I know that they need the names of the little one for the synchro. I just thought that we already had it. Like, is there a point to make anything now? There's not, because we can't make mix, so there's no point to make anything. I guess we could make a maker, but then we lose the Rico effect to pop a spell trap. And I think we actually want that to pop the um the Diabell Star thing. Yeah, I think we just pass. I think we just pass now. We have Max C for the Zaylan. We know that they drew a trap card. I don't I genuinely do we think it's Maxi now? If we go Maxi, they special summon. We Valor it. Um then they go Monster Gate. Yeah, yeah, we don't Maxi. We don't Maxi. We wait. I'm just waiting. Because this wins. They activate this. We go Vela. Like I see the issue with like trying to decide the exact best line, because since I have perfect knowledge, I literally just win the game guaranteed by figuring out what to do. It doesn't matter that my combo was like suboptimal. Yeah, and at this point on resolution, we play around. What do we play around here? I would like to kill the Diabell Star because they can summon the Dark Magician of Destruction. Which card kills that? It's Crackle. It's genuinely Crackle, right? So it's like this. Because the hand is another Diabell Star and two traps. No, they discarded one trap. It's Diabell Star trap and Monster Gate. So then we go Crackle to take away the Dark Magician. And then we go Clip. And then we go Rico to pop this. And we're keeping the Max C for Chainlink 2 so that we can negate the poly. I mean the, you know, the Monster Gate. Nice. Okay, so that was interesting because that was like gain perfect information and then just figure out a way to win. That was interesting. Hey, we got Master 2. Okay, how is the Wildbass fund right now? 3,000. The pack opening last week took a big hit. We had like 10,000 gems. If we get Wildbass next pack, we're gonna be so broke for it. We're actually gonna be so broke for it. Let's keep going. I would always make Clip Chainlink 1 and Crackle Chainlink 2. So I was thinking about that actually. What what logically makes the most sense? If you're trying to banish a certain card in particular, I guess it doesn't matter if you're only trying to banish one card in particular because you just hit it no matter what. But if you're hitting blind, what makes the most sense? Like Crackle first or Clip first? I feel like resolving Clip first would make the most sense, right? Because you get a random banish, and then with the information of the random banish, you can choose with more information what to banish with Crackle. Ah, the cards that play well into draw. I see. I think clip first makes the most sense. You mean resolving clip first makes the most sense, or activating clip? I think resolving it makes the most sense. Yeah. Damn, the play that plays perfectly into draw. Okay, what do we what's the play? Is it? It's not Ghost Ogre. It's 240 dust for wild baz? Yes. It is, but we are trying to also no, it'll be more than that because Fallen and the Virtuous will come out at the same time and it'll be an ultra rare. And then also the Dogma Dragon will be an ultra rare. So it'll be two Wow Bears, three Fallen and the Virtuous. Ecclesia will be an ultra. And Dogma? That's like a lot, right? Okay. I mean we dropped the draw sort of on purpose. I guess we go Stoker it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that we ghost over it. No, it kind of matters. It kind of matters. Oh, we could have ghost over the field spell. You're right. I was thinking it didn't matter because Holy Suit on the board. I was thinking they can just summon Raisin with this. I don't know how well this deck goes second, but I guess it's the same as Draco Tail. If you resolve a Synchro Summon, you're okay. And if you don't, if they negate it, then you lose. Why don't Ogre first then draw? Because there was no Ogre that made sense. Wait, I guess if we Ogred the Ripper, they would definitely negate it, right? Because they have to. Yeah, we should have just Ogred the Ripper. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't think it matters. I think we lose this game either way. They open Noroi and Stake, which just beat my hand. So, can someone explain to me how Konami decide which pops target and which don't? Seems so arbitrary. It doesn't seem arbitrary. It's literally just, does the text say the word target or not? Right? I mean, you said which pops target. I assume you mean card effects targeting, right? Like Ghost Ogre does not target because it doesn't say target. Oh, you mean when they create the card? The point is, why can I print target? Yeah. Well, I guess it's a mechanical difference, of course. I think sometimes it makes sense. Um, Originally, back in the day, it didn't make sense. There was no mechanics for it. Because the card text didn't clarify. Back in the day, it was like they never printed the word target originally, and then the judges sort of realized that some cards need to target and some cards don't, otherwise the intent doesn't make sense of the card. And then there was like a period of time before PSCT where cards targeted and you just had to have a library of knowledge about which one's targeted. I'm pretty sure it used to work like that. And then this still kind of does work like that when they don't have reprints and you're looking at the old cards. Like some cards say select, and that means target, which is really weird. That's why I thought cards like Saber Slash was so cool. It was a multi-card pop, potentially that didn't target. It's it's cool how like the relevance of targeting has changed over time. Like there was a period of time where the reason why non-targeting was better than targeting was just because a bunch of random cards couldn't be targeted. But then it sort of shifted, and now it's because you can like chain and dodge things by tributing the target or something. That's the reason why it matters now. They want to FTK. I'm getting FTK'd. I like how they just into Nibiru, by the way. Just completely into Nibiru. Cards not saying quick effect would just get me. Now I look at a card and see, oh, it's a quick effect, so it's an interrupt. Yeah, they used to basically have a different phrase that meant quick effect, but it wasn't super obvious. It used to say during either player's turn, which isn't really super obvious that it means quick effect. It is, if you think about it logically, right? Because you can't use an ignition effect on your opponent's turn, so how would it make sense? But also, literally, if you're a new player just reading the cards, it's not obvious. So it's a good job they changed that. How old is the Super Heavy Samurai card? Which Super Heavy Samurai card? I feel like all of the Super Heavy Samurais are new enough that they all have the right wording. They're not that old of an archetype. Yeah, anyway. Cool combo. Oh, that would have been a really good draw. That's a hand trap. Like that would have been a good opening. Um this is a mystery set. Yeah, it's just a straight up mystery set. There's one that says during either player's turn without the quick effect. You know what? You might be right. And I think that was probably right on the line. One of the old synchros, like the first wave, was probably right on the line of like when they changed it. Cicada King is a quick effect that's written like an ignition? Really? Really? I feel like most effects that respond to something specifically kind of imply pretty easily that they're not, like, you know, ignition effects. Okay, I see how you play against this deck, by the way, is, you just remove everybody. You remove every cool tune that hits the board before they can synchro. Also, we lose to Borga right now, don't we? Don't we just get Borga burned right now? Yep. Okay. Ninja Sarutobi? Let's have a quick look if that card says that on here. Saru Toby. That's the level 8, right? Yeah, that's this one. Look at this. Yeah, this is what all quick effects used to say. Once per turn during either player's turn. That's what they all used to say for quick effects. It's so terrible when you think about it, and you wonder why like people don't get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because even though the game is super hard and super complicated, they don't help themselves with like things like this, right? The text on Yu-Gi-Oh cards can be improved a lot. Do you remember when they didn't used to they they didn't used to use the word piercing damage? They used to just like spell it out for you every time. Cards used to just say like if your opponent's monster's in defense position, then deal the difference. It's like they used to say it every time, like in full description. Oh, we didn't try the mix one card combo. What is the mix one card combo? Probably nothing if we get impumped. Mix one card combo. Wait, is there not a one card combo? What do you mean mix one card combo? Is there not a mix one card combo? Wait, is there not a mix one card combo? Hold on. No, there is. We can go Maker, right? We can go Maker. No, 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 we don't add a level 2. We add anything but a level 2. It's definitely called by this. It is a combo. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it was. I miss when Banish was called remove from play. Yeah, can you believe it? They used to spell out graveyard. They used to say remove from play. It's crazy. Rotary into Maker with Bell, but it's not a one card combo. Rotary into Maker with Bell. So you're saying add Rotary, no normal summon the Bell. What's the actual mix one card combo? Like, let's say I don't want to use this Bell. I want to use this Bell as a disruption. What's my play now? We can use this mix, surely. The second copy. You need to normal summon Rotary? There is no mix one card combo? How? What do you mean how? This card does have this effect, yeah? Yeah. Can't we just search Rico or Q and like make a 5? Or Rotary? Oh wait, there's no 3. Okay, no, hold on. Hold on. We can do this, right? Because we have the 2, we can go Rotary, reveal mix, normal mix. Okay, we're getting drolled. Does that matter? That matters. Then you can add. Okay, so we can still look at the hand, technically. Um, Never mind, we are fucked. I don't think we're fucked. We can still make. We can still make 5. Cannot mix twice. I know you can't mix search twice, but we can normal summon the mix. And then synchro like normally, right? Like we can synchro 5 right now using the hand and then both monsters on the field. So the oh right it can't be RS, but it can be remix. Um when ironically is SP better? No, there's no way SP is better. There's no way SP is better because we can synchro with the mix on the opponent's turn again for like a disruption. And we can peek the hand. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, damn. Well, damn. Well, damn. Yeah, I didn't need to see that, if I'm honest. I didn't need to see that. I'm not trying to see that hand. Okay, do we need to play this one out? I don't think we need to play this one out. That's a Fua Droll Sue Fire Dark, by the way. The fire in question, Ash Blossom. Just casually opening the God Hand. No, what do you mean we're demoting? No, we're going second. No. Demoting Debbie. Okay, we do technically have a couple of hand traps. We can win. This hand can go second, right? This is like a this is like a poly, a way to fuse with the names. Oh, it's Blue Eyes. Surely we beat Blue Eyes, right? Surely we beat Blue Eyes. Nothing worse than looking at the hand and seeing there's a super poly. What do you do into super poly? Oh no. Oh no. Never want to start with wishes? I mean, I guess it's slightly better than like Sage. Okay, I mean, at least Kolbai is at 1, Ash is under Kolbai, so Fua will resolve. The only problem is it's against the deck that might not, like, chainable Fua, you know what I mean? Although they did just search Raw. My last opponent ended on Loudness War, but they lost, so I will Fua now. If they don't summon and they don't activate, then that's fine. Okay, Blue Eyes playing into the Fua. That's not a bad draw, because this card is two per turn. Super Poly want min, like 1 field, or 3 mons on field. Then to think out where the opponent has to use a Super Poly. Okay, we are solving Super Poly. Did that come from the hand? No. So the hand is raw. That's all we know. The hand is raw, that's all we know. Hello chat, hello Fancy, hello, hello. Okay, we're playing. Please draw a clip. Clip would be so good right now. Actually, can you clip under this? Can you clip under Spirit Dragon? Yeah, you can. Right? Can you? Can you synchro summon? Yeah, you can, because it's a then effect, right? It's a special summon 1 and then synchro. So yeah, it works. It works. They're going all in, by the way. There's no way we make Tyrant under Fua. Playing into Nib too. We're not playing Nib, I think. Oh, we drew a Ghost Bell though. Hold on. Is this enough to beat us? Like, can we actually combo through this? I feel like maybe we don't combo through this. Probably. We have a lot of push. And this is not a hand trap. Unless it's Vela. We can play around Vela by doing this now. We can go mix, pop a monster, non-targeting. Rico, pop. Oh no. We can't synchro. We can't synchro with the quick play. Because we can't fuse from the hand. We have to use one on the field. Yeah. So you can't just like fuse in the draw phase and make a synchro and get the name triggers. You can never do that. Okay, maybe they negate overtake. No, I feel like I would rather keep overtake for when I know what happens. Right? Maybe not. Okay, they do just negate it. Cool. Cool. You can normal any name, and if they value you, you can cool tune synchro and dodge Velo. Yeah, we can. I think it's activate rotary, reveal mix. Summon Rico? Oh, okay. Why is Rico better than mix here? What's the difference? You make Mako? Oh, it's actually Vela. Yeah, okay. I mean, that doesn't help. That doesn't really help. I don't think any of the synchros resist destruction, no. I don't think so. I mean, this one kind of does it, but not for itself. Yeah, so we're gonna search, but we can't. What do we get? You just win? We probably OTK, right? This deck seems like it's good at OTKing. Q? I guess, yeah, we still have a normal summon, so Q makes a lot of sense. They still have another trigger. They still have this that we have to play through. I haven't got a clip yet. Do I want a clip? Hmm. I don't know, actually. More Rico? I can't search Rico. I can get another mix, though. I think another mix makes sense. Yeah, so they're considering Spirit now to get, like, Blazar on the board or something. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I kind of wish Clip was like Firmino. I wish it could be used on my turn as a quick effect. That would be really cool. Okay, the issue with Blazar is that if they negate the summon, we can't synchro. Oh, that's not Blazar, never mind. That's not Blazar. Um, although this is still kind of problematic. This is still really problematic. Uh, how do we win now? We lose, right? This beats us. Right? This hold on. Normal summon mix. Bait him. Okay, but that's barely a bait. That's honestly barely a bait. The spell can search the field? That's a good thing to know. I did not know that. The spell can search the field. Wait, that actually that goes crazy. I think that's the play, right? We go Cool Tune Synchro. I didn't know this could search the field spell. I think that's the play, right? Does not matter, both win. Um, does it? I guess so. 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 Yeah. Normal summon Q. And they have to pop Q to get rid of the body. Obviously they negate. And then we normal summon again. And if they pop the field spell, then we can just synchro. Okay, I also do have to deal with the fact that they have quite the tanky board. Do we like easily deal with this? We can still normal summon again, even if they have... Oh, you're right, because we used our extra normal summon. Yeah. Does this board, like, lose? Do we beat this? Because, like, this is the kind of board that I would struggle to beat with some decks, you know? Because it's just kind of problematic. This has to be Rico again, right? Surely it's Rico again. Rico returns Stardust? Return Stardust? You mean make her? I think we need to make a maker. Right? Don't we need to make maker? If this card is sent to the grave, it is synchro material. Return one card. So maker into Zaylin bounces it and triggers Mix and Rico. Okay, attack position was not the play, but whatever. This doesn't do anything. The Mix effect does nothing. Right? Because this just protects. Um, I don't care about belling that. Yeah, probably just shouldn't have even activated the Mix. This adds... What does this add? Clip? Oh yeah, clip. This is just Maiden. BM them? It's not even close to BM, considering I don't know if I'm actually winning. I don't know how to OTK here. Okay, it has to be this way around. Has to be this one, followed by the bounce. And we don't Zaylin. Wait. Oh, wait. Rotary searches. Okay, this is the one that we bell. I thought we were gonna get another... I thought... I thought we were gonna get another spell. But it's Rotary that searches the spell. We also can't do that anyway if they don't have a hand. Do we just pass now? I guess so. I guess we're not losing from this position. So this is fine. I know we can activate JJ, but I don't think it matters. What was the line for lethal through that board? How did we kill them? Was it not Zaylan? Something other than Zaylan? Oh no. Not Maxi. Wait, that's kind of annoying, but right? It's kind of annoying. Hold on. Isn't no. We tagged this one out for Rico. It's game in one summon. Summon Rico, right? Crackle was game in one. Was it? Oh, okay. Oh, don't special? Um, I mean, we can negate that. Oh, right. Crackle gains attack. Right. It's second effect. First effect? Yeah. You're right. I was thinking we needed RS to gain attack, but Crackle also gains attack. I technically played into Ghost Ogre there. What is that? Impump. Wait, wait. No. It's still enough, right? It's still enough. It's not enough. Oh my god, we're actually trolling. I mean, we still can't lose, but you know. Yeah, we should have made Crackle. First effect mean chaining one? I think it just means counting backwards. The first effect is the one that was just activated, and the second effect is the one that was activated before that. Okay. Crapple. Ogre first? I mean, it's the same thing. The same thing. Okay, we did not demote to Blue Eyes. Good. Was that a good game or a bad game? Okay, no, we're not saving games yet. We're not saving games. We're not good enough at the deck yet. It was a good game low key. No, I don't think it was because we definitely whiffed on lethal. I'm sure that we could kill, and we also messed up the second lethal. Okay, that is what I like to see. What is that hand? What is that? Oh wait, that's a problem. I mean, not really. Not really. That's like 5 Mina and 4 hand traps. No! Okay, oh. I was gonna say it's not a combo deck. Yes, it fucking is. Okay. Um, um, is it? What do we do here? Probably just chill. The Royal Dormouse, yeah. The mouse is here. The mouse is here. Peter, the mouse is here. The Malice Sets one, yeah. It literally, after all this time, the Malice Set one still gets me. Where's your mouse gift gone? What do you mean? What mouse gift? Um, what do we make, by the way? Rico and Clip? This is a remix moment, right? So that we have like follow up. Oh, right. It's not remix. It's RS, I guess. It's the only thing we can make. But they're the special summoning again, I think. You had a mouse on your head? Yeah, we had an anti-mouse symbol. No draws. We can take away their link freeze, but also they're under max C, so I don't really care if they play. I will just prevent myself from dying. Is it worth activating Clip? They are under Fua, like their own Fua. They can march here technically. It's not worth clipping. We make Rico, we don't pop anything. Clip is temporary. Without synchroing? Is that a good idea? I guess that's a good idea, unironically. Yeah. We could also have synchroed with the bell, right? For Crackle. I don't know if that was better. Probably not, because this negates March Hair. So we don't need that. And that's also a good draw. Um, Probably better to just queue. GG. Nice Maxi, nice mouse. Honestly, I know I've played very little of the deck still, but the extra deck rip has yet to do anything. I guess it did one thing that one time, against the Dark Magician. It was pretty crucial there. But other than that, the extra deck rip has been like whatever. Save that replay? No. That one was way too easy. Nice versus Lunalight? Yeah, I bet it's good versus Lunalight. This is a good hand. Rotary. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is leave Maker on the board. I'm going to play with the Overtake. So I'm going to try this way around. I guess this is vulnerable to Ash, but like, they would have Ashed Q. So... Ah, the board breaker hand. Vision is annoying as fuck. Vision is annoying. Droplet. That's a lot of engine. Mm, that's just a lot. I'm not familiar enough with Radiant Typhoon to know what this can do, but it's a lot. Really? This is kind of nasty because they can. I guess we're just gonna call by their Ash. So banish Sheena. It has to be Sheena, and then we give them the Ash. Okay, we gotta try and like end on not a board, right? Just end on the quick synchros so that the droplets is less valuable. So I think we leave this on the board for sure so that we can cool tune synchro to synchro it away. Let's go overtake. And this should be mix for Rico for clip. Why field spell? Oh, you're right. We could have gotten 2 quick plays. Yeah, we could have gotten 2 quick plays. I didn't think about that because I've never done that before. I've just been told to get JJ Cooltoon. Um, so it's either actually, do we want to try and trigger clip this turn? Or is that not a priority? Um, no, we can't do that anyway, right? Because we want to make remix. Yeah, we need it in hand, and we can't get another one. We gotta droplet the board. I'm trying to make them droplet something, and then we still have the like good stuff. This is still kind of whack. This is still kind of whack, but whatever. Let's see if this is enough. I feel like this would be way easier and also more fun when you know your deck so well that you don't need to think about things and you just think about what they have. That would be so nice. Um, hmm. Yeah, okay. They're going to the main phase. I don't think this is the Ash. Because they have Chant. So, what are we doing? Playing? I don't know how to beat the droplet. I don't know how to beat what they have. I think we maybe did Ash this. Eldam is the Ash? Okay. That does make some sense, actually. Because you can't search Corsair with Chant. Okay, they're choosing to draw. I guess we will Ash this. Yo, you having the tourney this Saturday? Because I want to watch. Yes, we are having the tournament Saturday. It's gonna be super hype. Super, super hype. Add MST is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna play, see what happens. The best thing I can get out of this game is just like experience with using a board in a tricky situation. I want to add Mix and summon a Rico. Do we want to special summon? I mean, kinda no. I kinda don't want to, right? I don't know, I just got the name that we don't have. Okay, targeting Colby is annoying. I'll activate this now. If they don't ash this is gonna be annoying. Okay, they ash it. It's still kind of annoying because we don't get the bounce and the pop because there's nothing on the board. And this should be like Zaylan. No. Yes, it should be Zaylan. It should be Zaylan. RS might be better. There might have been a better play, yeah. But I know Clip can't make Zaylan. I guess it could have, actually. It could have made Zaylan. I'm not sure what's gonna happen into this droplet, if I'm honest. Huh? I guess I'll use it. Wait, I don't have anything good? Oh, right. Right, I don't have anything good because we searched Q and not Rico. I needed a second Rico. I see. I needed a second Rico, though. Yeah, or made Zaylan with Q in hand. That was even better. Let's see if they kill me. Why not use mix to pop? We couldn't use mix to pop. We didn't have a synchro to make. Negated the second effect to negate Eldam? No, that's not right. We couldn't do that. If I could have negated Eldam, I would have. But we couldn't do that, because they chained. They chained to my clip. So we could have only either negated clip or their quick play. Yeah, there was things to do better. There was things... I think we lose to timeout because of Crackle. Why? What's wrong with Crackle? Send to the graveyard. Special summon it? Ah. Ah. I see. You have to resolve putting the monster back? No! What do you mean we have to do that? Oh no! They played well keeping droplets for pressure? I'm sure things were fine. I'm sure things were solvable. If we just had a more familiar understanding of the deck, I'm sure this was like playable. Also, thank you to Nova Fire Dragon and JMO for following. Wait, I got a second. I just got a second back. Hold. 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 I just got a free second. Thank you. Thank you, Konami. Are we back? We're so back. We're so back. Okay, target Crackle? No. No. Imagine they time out? Yeah. No! No! No, I pressed it. I pressed it. No. It was fake. It was a fake second, yeah. It was a fake second. Oh no. They stole it back. But we know how we misplayed a couple, at least in a couple of places. We know what we did wrong. Oh, any mixes in chat? Perfect hand. Yeah, literally 3 1-card combo. Well, mix 1-card combo. Whatever the mix 1-card combo is. Apparently it was a joke, so it is a 1-card combo though. And this is a better one. And then call by. You play 3 mix? I play 3 of everything. Because as you can tell, I do not have the necessary knowledge to make a decision on what to cut. Everything but Clip 2? That does make sense, because Clip is the only one that does literally nothing on its own. It's gotta be Rotary. Okay, easy game. I think a 3 mix, I play 3 clip, but I like 2 and 2. What's the reason for 2 and 2? Is it because you want to play some other starters, or is it because you want to play even more hand traps? Or is it just because you don't want to play 3 clip? Hmm. This hand seems nice if we don't get, like, Charmeed or Maxeed. That's an Ash. Okay, well, this is just a Diabell Star moment, right? Like, Overtake right now is just Diabell Star. Oh, never mind. Um, is it even worth playing? Is it even worth playing? It is worth playing. One draw, surely. One draw, surely worth. So, like, Rico into clip, and then just pass? Sure. What about, okay, hold. Thoughts on this play? Thoughts on summoning Rotary? We can't summon Rotary. Okay, thoughts on summoning Mix into Remix for 2 draws, but then we can go Charmy, right? We can go Remix, tag out Charmy for an extra draw. Is that worth it? I mean, it's in that case add Rotary, make Maker. Okay, but like, why would then it's not the same. Get 2 spell, yeah, but um, but then we don't Fua. Yeah, I think it's just Rico. I think we fuck Fua. It's just the original plan. No, I'm doing the original play now. Let's keep it simple. No. Okay, I mean, I will Veil that. We're under Fua loss? Yeah. That's why we didn't combo, because we're under Fua. Just roll them. Uh, I'm gonna Veil them. But I guess we could draw, yeah. We can draw as well. Maybe we shouldn't have Veiled. We probably should have just drolled. Um, yeah, see, we literally lose to this play right now. MST and Swan. Well, that's fine. It's a +2, but like it doesn't actually like play this turn. Ew. I think we lose again. I think this deck has beaten us again. End of the main phase. Hold. Hold? No, there's no chance we Fua. We don't. They just pass if we Fua. um, Loudness War. Mm. Kew can summon from hand, by the way. Was that a play? Was that a play that we had? No. I mean, it's got to be RS. Like, nothing else makes any sense. This card is main phase only too? Oh, okay. Making RS early? Yeah, I mean, I think we should have just... I think we should have drolled after the Eldam instead of Veiling it. And then we would have lost to the crossout anyway. Mm. I don't think this is the right play. They literally do have MST. But even if they didn't, I don't think this is the right negate. I think we would hit the link 2 anyway. Mm. We do not have any follow-up. Mm. I mean, this is not scary, but yeah, we don't have a play. And I guess we'll just beat down. Just, yep, beat down. What is that? Oh, a vision again. Wait, but this just loses to RS. What? Oh, right. I can't RS in the battle phase. Smart. Um. Oh, we should have played around it. We could have. We could have main phase negated this. Oh, now we messed up. Now we actually messed up. I think that's a big deal. Yeah, I know Ash negating this is silly, but oh, we should have stayed in the main phase. That would have been so smart. That would have been so smart. You were playing around Sheena? Not really. Could have made SP there, just to banish Mandate. I do think it's a really bad matchup, yeah. That must be why Radiant Typhoon is really popular right now. What? What? Cross out number two? Cross out number two? That was the previous player, right? Had the cross out. Cross out Fualos. Huh? I mean, it's just okay. It's to trigger the phonics. Yeah, sure. Honestly, cross out Fualos was really stupid. Shouldn't they have crossed out Ash? Because we kind of gave away the Ash. No, it was the last game that they crossed out, right? Oh no, it was this game. Right, cross out number two. I see. Um, I mean, this doesn't matter. Would you just let this? Would you just let this die? Ah, Bolos. Huge draws. That is a combo. Hold. That is a combo. And we do play through a Veiler or something. Like we play through a negate right now. Oh, we don't because of phonics. Yeah, okay. Because of big phonics. Where are the Snake Eye cards? They are tunas in my heart. Can you believe none of the Snake Eyes are tunas? This is heartbreaking. They should release a Snake Eye card that is a tuna. Snake Eye even literally have a synchro. They should release a new Snake Eye card. And a Link 1. Oh my god, can you imagine a Snake Eye Link 1? Oh, that would be so unbelievably stupid. And the bridging into Yummy, it would be so good. Snake Eye needs a Link 1 that adds the field spell. We can clip with these monsters. Not that I will. Please draw, like, something with clip. Like, draw Rico here would be insane. No. Is it worth summoning this? It might be. Just to get it on the board. Yeah, it makes JJ like a better card and Cool Toon Synchro a better card. Oh, one card too late. Do we just like is it better to just synchro? Just like just yep synchro instead of normal summon? It might be. If they negate your synchro, you got nothing. I mean overtake, yeah, that's it. No, I think we normal summon. You're right, because the cards won't trigger in the grave if we get solemned. Imperm's fine. Ah! No! No! No. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. Wait, that we can't play under retaliating. Right. We can't play under retaliating. Fuck. I mean, hold on. I guess we could make RS and we still have a tuner in the grave. Well, I don't know if that's the right play or if we should just attack over the retaliating. I guess we don't have to synchro anyway, right? We just battle over it and then we can synchro otherwise. Max C at the end of the battle phase? They didn't max C at the end of the battle phase? What are they doing? What are they doing? Odeon players. Okay, no solemn. Um we pop Lordly Load, right? To make them have no follow-up. Not that okay, it didn't do anything next turn anyway, so maybe that was the wrong play. Maybe we should have popped a back row. Especially because this card checks it. Maybe that was wrong. Wait, that might actually have been the one card that mattered. That card might have actually mattered. And then here we activate like overtake, right? And then they have to see, and then we can add. They didn't even see? What do you mean they didn't even see? Okay, well now we can mix. Right? Mix. Saving C for next turn based. Saving it for next format. Okay, this is fine. We negate that, right? We straight up negate that. Maybe they have Spolly? Doesn't look like it's Spolly. Ah! Okay, no, it makes sense. It does make sense. Okay, what do we do now? Unironically, Sea Monster of Theseus. I mean, it still gets negated, and Mix still. They didn't max C. They didn't activate it. We still would just normal summon Q and go crazy, right? Let's do Rotary, and then we can summon a Rico. Special summon a Tuna, yeah. Or we can even activate the Rotary if we want to. They had to risk getting it negated, yeah. They definitely had to activate that max C though. Oh wait, we've already summoned a Rico. What am I talking about? Doesn't matter what we summon here. I guess we go mix again, just because destruction. RS? Ah, you're right. We should have summoned RS. You're right. You're right. Um. Oh, that would have been so much better. You're right. Oh, and this doesn't do anything. I cry. I cry every time. RS would have been so good though. This mix is like chillin'. I don't know what we were actually doing though. We didn't get a rotary search. We didn't even get a rotary search. We misplayed that massively. You can look at the hand, but it is empty. Okay, opponent is a Master 1 duelist. Not a rated player, just a Master 1 duelist. Ah yes, one card combo. Um so we can pass with the Fua, let it die, or we could bell the Gamma. Do we get enough if we bell it? Do we get enough? I feel like we might not get enough if we pass on Fua. I'm gonna try belling it. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, Brad. What the hell? What the hell, Brad? Brad with the 50 gifties. Get gifted, nerd. Oh my god, I'm a nerd. I am a nerd. Thank you. Thank you for the gifties. I see someone called Perulia Enjoyer getting a sub there, by the way. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, thank you. We've hit the sub goal. That's a piece of the White Albaz Fund. We will definitely invest in some gems now. Yeah, so this is rotary. Huh? Wait, is it? I thought we were summoning Q. It's not Q. It's Rico. This is still the right play though, actually, right? This is still the right play. Hi, baby girl. Hello, Dragon Kismet. Thank you for following. And Perulia Enjoyer in the chat. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Brad. You've been very kind. Hello, April, what's up? Hello, Sephiroth. Let's see if they gamma rotary. They do gamma rotary. Driver from hand right now? No. Yeah, bread is crazy. Everyone thank Bread for the gifties. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now are we sort of like free to go? Are we free to go right now? Do we get JJ Cooltoon? Tribute this card. Get Mix. Mix add Q. Q normal summon. Special summon. I guess Rico. And then make remix. That seems okay. Also, we're on a hype train level 8, by the way. Level 8 hype train. That's crazy stuff. Hold on. Do we bother tributing this, or do we normal summon a Vela? No, we can't. We need that normal summon. We need the normal summon. No, not the hand trap number 2. No. What's your favorite Cooltoon looks wise? I think my favorite artwork is Q. I think this was my favorite artwork. I like how she's dressed in like a Faraday cage. Although I do like my royal track maker. Yeah, that sucks. That Ash sucks. I meant synchro. Okay, sorry. Back to back looks kind of cool. Like this is Q anyway. Okay, does this count? Does this one count? Yeah, pass turn, by the way. It's definitely not this one. I don't like this one. Crackle, this looks like something out of My Hero Academia. It's not terrible, but I don't think it's great. I like that there's like cards. These are like budget Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. Ah, I also forgot to Vela. Crackle Art, way too busy. Yeah, what else do we have? We have RS. RS is pretty standard. This is like a standard Yu-Gi-Oh card. This is like a super generic looking Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's literally normal summon mix as well, by the way. We would have so won with the Vela. Because they clearly don't have like a better play. We would have won with the Vela. Remix looks cool. I do like Remix. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I always throw games to his effect. Yeah, Zaylan is a little weird. I really think they got it backwards. The effects should really be the other way around on the interface. It really should be the other way around. Wait, they just summoned another mix though. They just went mix for mix. Okay, maybe they're learning as well. Delta. Um, I guess Vela. Thoughts on Fluandari's Empen? It can die in hell. Go, that card can burn in hell. Zaylan should ask you to select the effect. In a perfect world, yes, but at the same time, that interface doesn't exist for like any other card. And once you figure out which way around it is, you kind of don't forget. So that might not be worth it. Oh, we got a hype chest. I mean, okay, emotes don't matter because we have 7 TV now, so emotes don't matter. What did Mix search? It searched for Rico. They have a Rico in the hand. Yeah, okay, so there's Remix. No, my JJ. It might be Jova? Wait, I should have forward. I should have forward. Hmm. It's Raps. We'll see. We'll see if it's Raps. What can we draw? Not that. Not clip. Um we can make, let's see if they activate remix. We can make Typhon. But this is small. This can copy mix. Hold. Hold. We get an extra draw. No, they're not gonna synchro, are they? Hmm. They just add Ash? What do you mean they can add Ash? What do you mean this card can add Ash? Choose two non-synchro tuners. This card can add back Ash? It literally is Draco Tail. What do you mean? They can add back Ash? Okay, this is just one other reason why we need to ban Ash. Just another reason to ban Ash. Wow. Good to know. You can also special summon any Ghost Girl? Wait, so the engine actually literally like searches Ash then? Because you can go, if you have like the names to spare, you can go queue summon an Ash and then add it back. Um, that's kind of crazy. Oh, hold. They're gonna give me a draw. Not that it matters. We've summoned a Typhon. No. I don't know what we could draw. Like, I'll tell you what we could draw to win this. We could draw Shrouded Dragon. Albion the Shrouded Dragon. We send Branded Fusion for cost, and then we draw another card, and it's Fusion Duplication. Then we could win the game. That's just a mix, though. Bradford would go crazy, yeah, in the TCG. Is that Diabellstar? Diabellstar, is that Snake Eye? That could be Snake Eye. Can you fit Branded to 40 with the newest support? Yes. Yes, I think it should be 40. Okay, we're getting really slopped right now. They're gonna make Dark Magician of Destruction, and we can't do anything about it. When the forest is white. Wait! Wait, no, we should have let this resolve. Oh no, we should have let this resolve, then they're locked out of it. Oh, we're so bad, and then we could just ash this. Yeah, okay, well, that's on us then. That's our fault. We're bad. We're bad. I guess we can Bell the Gaze, but we can Bell Gaze, but we can't do anything about the full White Forest combo. Yeah, Bedge, Bedge, Bedge. Oh, am I getting belled? Yeah, we're belling the gays. Speaking of speaking of the gays, I randomly saw a video earlier today of MBT playing LGBT flag merge, and I thought it was so silly. What if we played LGBT flag merge on stream? What a crazy game. No clue what that is? I don't know how to describe it. It's a merge game. You know, like where you have a starting item, like a few starting items, and you combine them to create new items. This is a good hand. Going second. Ooh. Okay, do you generally Ash Cool Tune Synchro? Is it like a Snake Eye situation, or is there a choke point in the mirror match? You do? Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay, I was wondering why they went to the main phase. It's been a while, but technically back in the day, you used to go to the main phase for Cool Tune Synchro, well, for quick plays, for Gamma, like in Dragon Link specifically. Or I guess in like with Wanted and for Snake Eye format. But never mind. Never mind. We could still play though. We can literally still do something. This is so bad. Imperm here is still so bad. Hmm. Yeah, waiting until they had a monster on board for maxing, that was always the play. This is the first format that Gamma's been around in for a while. They have a rotary in the hand, it doesn't do anything. I don't think I imperm track because if they go JJ, that's good for me. Oh, hi. If they go JJ, that that's a free pop when we go Rico. Like surely this is gonna get JJ. Now that I think about it, Cool Tune Q is actually such a ridiculous card. Why did they just say special any tuner, period? Hand deck or grave, period. I know there's a lock, thankfully, but like, why did they do that? Why did they just say special a tuner? Like, what happens if they ever release like a silly tuner? You know, like a floodgate tuner that is better than this? Like an actual to grab Ash, yeah, like okay, they did go for this. Now we go clip. Cuphead ass card. This does look like something out of Cuphead. Turia cards are so silly. Cuphead. Damn, that could be a game that we play on stream one Sunday. This is RS, right? Of course it's RS. I'd watch an April Cuphead stream. Do you think we would be good at Cuphead or bad at Cuphead? Think very carefully. Do you think we'd be good or bad at it? Bad? You said that instantly, Drizzy. You said that instantly. Horrendous? Oh, why does everybody think I'd be bad? You don't think I'm a good gamer? You see my Minecraft streams. You see my League of Legends streams. We're pretty good at it. Are we not? It's a good job they can't just make like Baron out of nowhere here. Hmm. Oh, I just noticed we just whiffed on Impom, by the way. We just don't have an Impom anymore. But I guess we summoned an Impom, so it's all good. Return a monster to the hand. Oh. End phase. End phase. So that's Cool Tune Synchro and Loudness War. Is this a good end board? Is that a good end board? They have... I guess they can search a mix or something and then use it and then use it again. So I do think we have to Impalm, right? No, this was a terrible play. Never mind. Never mind. Why couldn't I target the thing, by the way? Why couldn't I target that other guy? Because of loudness? Ah. I mean, I wasn't trying to. I was trying to go for loudness anyway. Which is just a misplay. Okay, we comboing. We comboing. By the way, why isn't there a Cool Tune Q synchro? Why is there a synchro for every single name except Q? Hi, Fua. Hi. Yeah, no rotary either. Third wave? Damn. Imagine a third wave for this deck. Mm. I guess it... Yeah, you're right. It is on back to back. This is Q. What is this? Who is that? Is that Clip? No. Who is that? Who Megalo is that? Rico? That's not Rico. Is it? Yeah, I see it. Clit? What do you mean clit, Brad? Shut up. Don't say that. What? I said clip. Why does Rico get the protagonist treatment? Because starter. If they ash this, that would be crazy. So do we just get clip, right? Just get clip and then make... Yeah, okay. We give one draw for Fua. Get clip and then have Mako. And then search Synchro. That was fine. That was a fine play. Q beta starter? This was me trying to learn the deck. Yeah, Q is a better starter. Q is like the main character. If I had to write the Cool Toon movie, I would make Q the main character. Delicious. I I took a big drink of my definitely plain water. Definitely. I like there's a lot of hand traps in this deck. I like that there's a lot of hand traps. I like that clip contributes a little bit to even more hand traps. It's like really good. Ah, raisin. I ended up cutting Fua. Really? We cut Fua. I feel like the deck is not so bad going second in engine, which normally means Fua's fine, right? Because it's how it works, right? Surely Fua's fine. Is this Impulse? Is this Search Impulse Pass? No, it is Raisin. Pure Water even comes with an auditory glug glug. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, I feel like you shouldn't be able to hear me drink, but sometimes you do. Oh, we're playing into it. Perfect. Perfect. Let me draw that clip. Not quite. That's the opposite of clip. If you want to keep full, add Roland into the extra deck so you can normal Rotary and Synchro. What about playing Coral Dragon as well? Or like Stardust Charge Warrior? No, that one's not a tuner. But Coral Dragon is a tuner. Okay, Raisin Raisin. 3 unknowns. You're a tuner? Hell yeah. No, they already have it. Um, do I care enough about the draw 2 to negate it? Oh, wait, yes, I see the play. I see the play. Don't negate this. Don't negate it. No, what do you mean, Ash? What do you mean, Ash? That was gonna be so sick. We were gonna get mixed, but we're gonna negate the draw 2. It was gonna be sick. Yeah, 4 fire hand. I guess we still get mix. I think? No. No, we don't. Wait. I can't get Q? No. No. Hopefully this just doesn't draw anything good. Because we can play through like a raisin, surely. Surely. Yeah, it's gonna be Raisin Search Sue or Caesar. I mean, there might be no Caesar now. Maybe. Mm-hmm. We summon Borga. Why are we drawing a card? We just don't have the attributes, I guess? Yeah, okay. Um, Q. This looks winnable, right? We could probably kill through here. But I need to play properly, otherwise we're not gonna get it. Let's summon Rotary. Let's do Mako. Cookie check? I'll do the cookie check after this game. Ah, no, I did it wrong again. I did it wrong again. I think it's fine in this case because we kind of know the whole hand. There's one monster that we don't know, and we also know it's not on Earth. That's crazy. Not having Maxi. Okay, double joke. Oh, stake. Okay, interesting. I thought we knew another card. Our loudness war gains 3,300 attack. Is that relevant? Is that relevant? I think we want a Rico here. So if we go RS with these two, No, how do we get loudness war? I mean, how do we get back to back? I mean, we could. Can we not technically make it? 3, 7, 9, 10? Why can't we make back to back? Oh, it needs to be synchro monsters only. Mm, go through loudness? Yeah, it's not quite right though, is it? Oh, it is right. And we don't use the Rico? No, we do still use the Rico. It's not good enough. I don't get it. I don't know how we win. Where's the OTK? Let's use the clip in the hand. B2B summons whatever you want? No, it does not. Oh, we also have JJ, never mind. That does kind of change things. Yeah, okay, let me make loudness war right now. Use Cool Tune Synchro in battle phase? Oh, right, that also is a thing. Yeah, mix, pop, this thing. And bounce. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully this is enough, damage. No, it's not. It's not enough damage. Oh no, it might be enough damage. You can't synchro in the battle phase? Says who? Why can't we synchro in the battle phase? Ah, right. The levels. I don't know what we were supposed to do then. Where was the OTK? Well, now we just lose. Now we just lose, and I'm not interested in playing it out. There was probably an OTK. Synchro Search 3, make Zalen with a 3. Make back-to-back. With Zalen and Rico. Field Spell Tribute mix. Hmm. Shouldn't have made loudness more? Yeah, I think so. I think that was the problem. I like it though. I do like the OTK like power. It's kind of different to Dracotail, where Dracotail kind of fails to OTK a lot. I mean, a little bit. This deck seems better at it. Um, Let me do the cookie check real quick. Let's activate Rotary. We have 1.3 quintillion cookies and 15.2 trillion cookies per second. No, not Maxi. There are some lines where you can link climb with RS. Link climb. And then special someone from grave with a Q. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. You make the RS and then you spend it and then you can Q. I see. In this case, what are we doing to C here? This is probably rotary and then actually still synchro. Or is it just get a mix? Hmm. I mean like Rico, sorry. Rico for clip. Summon Ash? Is that honestly the play? No, it's not the play. What are you talking about? No. Wait, what's wrong with Ash actually? Ash actually works. Ash actually works as a play. I don't hate that. Um, Mix can't search clip though. Mix can't search clip on the opponent's turn. Summon Rico, get clip, then loudness wall, both spells? What do you mean both spells? Both spells. I think it's Rico. Both quick play? Yeah, but how? How do we get two? Oh, you're saying make Mako right now. Yeah, okay. That was really obvious. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Also, thank you to Shuraig Carry for following. It's been a long time since Shuraig was a good card, but yes. Why not Q? Yeah, good point. uh, it's also the mirror, and they have good cards, kinda, kinda. Mm. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't fuse away Q. This is a lot of disruptions. Technically, yeah, but none of them are like super good. They can dodge Vela. We can maybe hold the Vela. I'm getting. Oh, wait, we could have Veiled now. We could have actually Veiled now. They can mess with our levels. That is also a problem. What do we make? I don't know what to make here. They've messed with our levels, so how do we make back to back? It's just any. No, we can't do that. Can't do that. Loudness. Why? Why is loudness good here? Oh, other tuners can't be destroyed. I guess that's kind of the reason. We need to add a 3? No, let's just add Q. And then what's gonna happen is, I mean, they just destroy it, right? Because they trigger Megs. We have to trigger as Chainlink 2, and then we don't get to use Loudness War. Well, this doesn't seem very good right now. I'm just losing my Synchro. Okay. Are we trying to make remakes here? Is remakes the plan? Just try to out-resource them? Maybe. They added Q. We can Veiler a Q. And they can't dodge it anymore. Should we do Zalen now? Is that possible? I wouldn't mind bouncing the Q, but they still have a normal summon. I've already done it. um, I mean, Remix isn't terrible. I'm just gonna make Zalen, I think. This isn't particularly good, because I don't have a quick play. Oh, you're right. We could have used the copy effect because it was free. We were gonna lose the loudness anyway. And now we could have made Remix, popped, and had Remix to revive Vela, which is more disruptions. Because the Zaylin here isn't really a disruption. Yeah, and they wouldn't have been able to normal summon Q again because it would have been destroyed. Hmm. Oh, and we get a synchro with remix. Yeah, that was the better line. There's a lot going on the opponent's turn. There's a lot going on right now. I think this deck could be really fun once I get really used to it. Oh, the, ah, ah, yeah. I didn't think they would play into the Zaylin. I wasn't ready. Is this still winnable? We do technically have follow-up. And I don't see that play. What do they do from now? Or from here? Make remix, I guess? They've already popped. Okay, they make RS, I guess. No, they do actually make remix. Okay. Yeah, they have a lot of disruption. Remix is always a better endboard piece. I guess so, yeah. Because you can always synchro into it. Hold. Back to back. Okay. Okay, this lets you synchro summon twice. That is pretty crazy. Typhon cooks this? Wait, Typhon does kind of cook this. The only problem is I really want to, I really want the follow-up. Right? Yeah, it does. Also, thank you for the raid, Ghost Shadow. I appreciate that. Typhon cooks it, but I guess they don't have plays. And we have a Vela. They probably don't have follow-up anyway. I think we have to just straight up Typhon. Yeah. It's so dumb how you can't even normal summon after Typhon. We can't even normal summon. We can only set. The top deck is Vela. It is not Vela? Didn't they shuffle their deck since then? Surely they shuffled their deck. Maybe they didn't actually. We negated Rotary. I don't remember. They're disconnecting though. No? I mean, we have Vela. Hopefully it's enough. They do have JJ, which is a problem. Oh, that's a good sign. Easy work. Easy work. Okay. The first actual good game of Cool Tune. Maybe. That Impum is not gonna cut it. This is gonna be the biggest, fattest RS you've ever seen, right? Boom. What is that? Is that an 8300 RS? That's crazy. I'd love to hang out longer, but I need to sleep. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for the raid. I will save that. My first cool tune save. I can't believe you picked up the deck today. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're not playing well. We just won that game by chance. We won that game by chance. 22 tuners engraved. Damn. I do think it's funny though when cards are like reciprocal so that mirror matches just randomly go really different to every other matchup. I do think it's kind of funny when they do that. Okay, Impalm literally never stops this, right? Well, I guess it does if it's a one card combo. Hi April, hello bulkiest. According to chat, it really is Maker Chainlink 3, so let's look at the deck. And you look lovely today. Thank you, thank you. And then search last. Do we need JJ? Do we need JJ? There was a game before where we didn't need it. I think we might though, because we have clip this time. I think we need JJ. Oh, they have a Bloss. They have a Bloss? And then they have this weird hand, which is fine. That's not too bad. Rico, Overtake, JJ, and Ash. Yeah, you're right. It was search. Yeah, yeah, I see the play now. And you can top back Bell, right? Yeah. Actually, we could have given them the duplicate. That wouldn't have been too bad, because Bell technically interacts with stuff. Hmm. And we do want to beat Ash. How do we beat Ash? I guess we activate Synchro, hope they ash it. They don't ash it. Rico. Into normal summon. Into mix. Doesn't Bell Cook remix? It does, but maybe we don't end on remix then. Damn, this deck normal summons more than flu. What do we want another copy of here? Another Rico? Yeah, sure. We could make remix. Remix with... We could make remix and Zaylan. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not even that good. Right? That's not even that good. They have the top deck in Bell. Remix gets belled, so we don't make remix. Hmm. Do we just like do nothing? Do we just like unironically pass? Vela, the normal summon? It's like not terrible. Hmm. No, we at least make RS. Right? We at least make RS as well. This is free. Yeah, I like this. This technically solves the problem. Right? It doesn't matter if it's optimal. There's like literally no such thing as optimal anymore. Once you have perfect information, it either solves it or it doesn't, right? Kinda. Maybe there's some situations where it's not like that. And then here we just go Vela. And we RS the Synchro. Like the spell. Do I need to worry about no. A Typhon would lose to Clip. Yep, that's fine. Then we go Clip now. Into Zaylan. Mm-hmm. Wait, this card can bounce any card, not just monsters. Good to know. And then the only extender is the spell, which we RS. Yeah. Easy. Was that a good game or not? I can't really tell. It was kind of a good game. What do we have left? 3 more wins for Master 1. It was fine. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's thrown me off because the perfect information means that there's there's an axis with which you like judge a play on like an end board that no longer exists for Cooltoon. Right? Like you can make the sloppiest, silliest, weirdest play by normal standards, but if it beats what you know they have, then it's like correct. So like is there such a thing as like more correct or less correct in those situations? Kind of seems weird. Aha, you fell for the oldest trick in the book. The play that wins is the play to make. I mean, yeah, but like, it's weird, right? Because you know when there's unknowns in the game, when there's unknown cards in the game state, the correct play is judged by playing around unknowns, right? Like, does your push for game beat Nibiru? That's crazy, by the way. That's a Herald of Orange Light. Huh? Kewl is a fairy? Oh, come on. Today I learned. Today I learned. Is there other fairies? Kewl is a fairy. Rotary is a Cyberse. That's crazy. There are known knowns and then unknown unknowns. No, in Yu-Gi-Oh there are no unknown unknowns. Wait. All that just to remix pass? All that just to remix pass? Ash Maxi, Herald of Orange Light, Droll just to remix pass? Huh? They're gonna add back Herald? Oh, okay, okay. That was an unhinged play. That was an unhinged play right there. Check deck. I guess we'll have a look at the build, yeah. Um, so it's Herald of Orange, Salamangreat Tiger, Salamangreat Tiger. If this card would be used as synchro material for a fire, you can treat it as a non-tuner. Does that matter? What is this? Geomathematic Magma. It is a tuner. Wait, what? Destroys a monster by battle, target 2 cards, destroy them. If it's destroyed by battle, add a mathematic spell. Is this a good card to play? Hmm. And then it's just normal. There's only one fairy, and it's Q. This Herald doesn't make sense. Budget Amritara? They have Amritara as well. That's a weird list. It's a weird list. Looks inspired from the 1740 list. Is it RBT? Is it RBT playing that? By chance? I feel like I saw him talking about it in T2. Oh, yeah, that guy. Let me open it up real quick. It is in fact a tuna. Okay, but this list is like hella different because it's just playing one. It's just playing one. I guess it's because you can search it. That's kind of weird. We'll maybe experiment with other builds once we master the main build. That makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, one card combo coming up. I feel like I'm gonna see some Radiant Typhoon cards right now. Please don't show me some Radiant cards. Oh. Oh, hi. What is that hand? Oh, what is that hand? Wait, that hand is a complete break. Oh, wait, no, this is a combo. What the fuck? This is a combo? Um, From your deck or graveyard. Okay, well it loses to Bell. Oh, but then Talons. I guess we just RS it. But then Book of Eclipse. Wait, does this hand work? Okay, I mean, this hand might work. Wait, like genuinely, I thought this hand was a joke, but how the fuck do we beat it? If we Zalen one of the spells, they just have another one. Q back Ash. Can we like go out of our way to do that now? Do Ash Bell? I guess. I guess this adds Q. Normal summon Q. So you want me to summon Ash here? You think summoning... What about Vela? No. No, 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 no. Ash better. Um, what's the play? I don't see what I'm doing here. Tribute Ash? Oh, right. That's how you get it in the graveyard. Yeah, that's super easy, actually. You don't have to synchro it off. And then we can get Mix. Yeah. We don't get to... We don't get to clip. Hmm. Should we end on Remix? Remix makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, we need to go Remix. I don't know what the search is here. I think it's just... I think it's just like Rico again. I'm gonna hit Q again. I don't think we activate the synchro this time. Oh, we should have also used the one in the hand as well. Damn. Bad at the game. Widow Anchor. Oh, come on. Come on, those are both good. Those are both good. You can have... You can have Widow, I guess. Oh, shit. The wrong one. Yeah, I meant to give them Anchor. Um... And we set... Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. I think you lose now. Let's see. Let's see if we lose. So this is to add to hand. One Ash Blossom coming right up. And then one Rico to search clip. No special summon, right? No special. Book of Eclipse now. Wait, does that matter? Is that a problem? That's a problem. That's a problem. I can't do anything about it. Why is this hand of Okay, why did they discard talents? Why did they discard talents? They have two. I know they have two, but I thought they wanted to play around Zaylan. This is not a Sky Striker ace, right? So they can't link this. Yeah, talents. Take control. Huh. That's kind of weird. They can flip it up, but it doesn't matter, right? We got Mix here to pop this. Yeah. And they can't activate the guy. Yeah. They can't activate the quick play because they control a monster. Crackle? Sure. No. Maker. Okay, whatever. It didn't matter. Yeah, it has to be defense. I mean, it doesn't actually matter, the Maker, but yes. The last card is another Book of Eclipse, which does nothing. Hmm. Again, I'm not sure if that one was won because it was always winning, or if they just misplayed. I'm sure they misplayed, but we also misplayed. So I can't really tell if that was always winning or not. I went AFK, found myself here. I guess I'll introduce myself, so hi. Hello, Kit Chatter. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's a lot of extenders. Please no floodgate hand traps. Is this a Maxi again? It's Droll, actually. Against Droll, do we just, like, keep the Synchro, or do we chain the Synchro? I think it might be a better endboard piece. Right? Although, we can't make much. No? I mean, do we just pass? Is this just a pass moment? Overtake for mix? Remix, Synchro, Imperm Bell? Yeah. We should just keep it. Did you get raided about 25 minutes ago? Yes. I think you came from the raid. Make mix. Overtake for mix into Rico for remix. What? You want to make this, even though it doesn't search. Okay. We want to shuffle this back into their deck. No, we still look at the hand. We still look at the hand. Because it's optional to search. I see. I see. Ghost Reaper. um. Oh, that's nasty, by the way. They have a clip. Oh boy. um. Ghost Reaper is kind of nasty. The clip is worse though. Clip's kind of nasty. Sure. Overtake Q clip. The full extra deck rip build. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Unicorn is in there somewhere. Okay, they are going for it. They're going for the cherries. That's so good here, is it? Reveal Zaylan. You're right. If they went for remix, they stop us from summoning mix. That's actually really funny. I wonder if they thought about that. I mean, evidently not, right? We add back the Rico. And then we make remix. Dragon racism. Yeah, rip my Zaylan. Oh, this card also gets big. Okay. So we just don't know the top deck. So it's Synchro Overtake, Clip, Q. This card can be belled? That's gotta be the bell, right? Ah, well, that makes things really easy. I don't think we bother remixing until they summon a monster, so that we can get the mix pop. The clip does nothing. It's the top deck that needs to be really good. I'll imperm this. So the thing with the toggle in on the draw phase, if you have Cool Tune Synchro, if you don't have Q in the hand, you can always guarantee that you get the double surge with Trackmaster. My suggestion is to do a custom toggle. I don't need to do that. I know what you're saying. We already know about that play. I don't think we need to activate that. We played enough branded, trust me. If we need to start activating cards in the draw phase, we can do it. We can do it. Now I think we remix. We want to add to the hand. It doesn't matter which one we add to the hand, right? Because we're going to synchro. So we add mix. Rico. RS. Could go through clip. Oh, we could go through clip. That would just be an extra +1 on the field. I guess. If you use clip, it's also back to back. If it made it easier to kill right now, then it was probably worth it. But surely we win with synchro here. I love your VTuber model. It's really cute. Thank you, Kawaii Cherry. I appreciate that. This is cute. What do they have? Oh, it's just clip, right? They just top deck to name. Wait, no, they don't even need a name. Is this clip genuinely just special? Clip is just special. There's like no condition at all. It's just yep special. Like you could play this in goat format and like your deck would let you do it. Where's back to back? Oh, we'll make loudness war first. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So it's under nib. Clip goes hard in Sprite. It unironically does, right? You play Clip in Sprite for a free 2, and if you're going first, you can make Herald or something. Doesn't wait. Yeah, okay. Clip does not wall this. If they drew a name though, Clip would actually like fuck me up pretty bad. Right there. Yay, Master 1. Okay, how is the fund doing for Wildbaz? 3,700. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be next pack. It's gonna be next pack for some reason. Uh. I would love to keep streaming some cool tune, but I think we'll end the stream here. Clocking out of work, see you later. Yeah, me too. I'm clocking out of work too. Um Tomorrow we'll play some more cool tune, I guess. So yeah, at the weekend by the way, big tournament on Saturday, so make sure we make sure we're there for that. Anyway, bye bye chat. Bye bye.